stream, and I still, to this day, will fuck it up. All right, let us head back to the hunting grounds. Yesterday at the... Oh, wait, no. We already did this.
I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell of it aye, but even in the stories it weren't like this. Our elders spoke of a time when the spirit moved among us, seeking out wrathin, corruption in the modern tongue, and guiding our hunters to it so they could cleanse the land.
Cleanse
It's
the
doing
land.
the same now, but more often, more urgent. Wrathin's spreading, the spirit's calling us to act. Question is, will you answer?
Okay, let's look at this. Let's go.
Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to wrathin like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark. They're not easy to bring down, but I reckon you can handle yourself.
So the last time that we did this, it was in a dungeon.
Don't take kindly to strangers.
Excuse me. It was in the maps, dude.
Another wisp. Here
That's
we
crazy.
go.
All right, I'll do another one. I didn't think another one would manifest immediately. Oh man, that's the abyss stuff.
Spirit, guide us. I shot.
Oh, buddy. Where'd it go? There it is.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh!
Almost there. Don't give up now.
There it is, baby. Oh! Woo! Miss me with that shit, baby. Nope, nope, nope.
Come on now. Let's end this.
I don't believe it. How, dude, why does it keep missing? I do not understand the shotgun effect. It's like you aim at the thing, the life bar pops up, but it just like whiffs right by them. One of the most annoying fucking things about this class. Anyway, I don't have any, whatchamacallits either. All right, we also got a thing up here. Let's go grab that. Who are you?
Aye.
Oh, yeah, you're that guy. Okay. I was like, what are you doing? It does so much damage. Okay, I think the Abyssal thing is right here. There's that again. Yeah, we did that already. Now we got this. Come on. There we go. We mostly got it, I think. Ugh. Anybody else? I mean, he is an elite, so. Oh God! I knew it. Ooh, nice. An epic belt. Or a rare belt? Is that what the fuck it's called? I don't remember what it's called. It's a thing. Could you boys please? That'd be great. That'd be great. Lesser mana flask. Raw high increases. We've already done this, but I'm gonna do it again. For the lulz. For the lulz, I want all the experience. Like, I feel like I should put the chain back in it. You know what I mean? I mean, because it feels like it's so damaged. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what kills it, right? But it is one of those things. Would it make it... Would it make it better than double barrel? Right? That's the key here. Will it make it better?
Wow. Hello.
Okay. All right, let's finish the Abyss and then go do our thing.
This'll stop him.
I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Other than this is ridiculous. I should quit bit. Oh, hello. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Dude, it never fails. Every time I change the damn thing, I end up, like, immediately putting it back. Because I run into a big boy that I need to do this to. Right? Come here, Sonny Jim. Nope. Ooh, it still hit me.
Simple enough.
And there we go. Also keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. Hewn mass.
Stay quick on my feet.
Hunting spear. I mean... Alright. Fine. Fine! We'll go back. There he is. It just is one of the best ways to level is to
Thank you.
Yes?
the shotguns, man. Especially now.
Please. Oh, I like this one.
17 to 39. I mean, that is a pretty good base. 51% increased physical damage. But it's a sturdy crossbow. Right? So I'd have to roll pretty fucking good to beat that up there, right? So...
It's beautiful. I accept.
What do we got here? 50 strength. What in the hell? That's a lot of life. What does this give me? Life regen, thorns. Well, I guess we're going for the 50 HP, or the over 100 HP this thing gives me. 266 to 3. It's 100, literally. Okie dokie then.
I will treasure it. It seems
That's where we're going.
shadows haunt us both.
I mean, let's be real. That other belt was pretty worthless. All right, now is there any more stuff at the hunting ground for us? Yeah, maybe the hunting spear, dumbass. So we got the crow bill yesterday before we logged off. That's the last thing we did. It's so weird. You should really slide off the walls, man. It's kind of, I don't know. I guess they don't want you to have fun, right? I guess that's what's going on. They just don't want you to have fun. Tee. Ready for this? I hope so. Okay, went the wrong way. Gotcha.
Ice shot. Moron.
Moron. Lovely. Ooh. That didn't look so good, man. Ow. Why you gotta do that? Why do you have to be this way? Really have to be this way? Excuse me. Can we begin the ritual now? In a second. Oh, God. I think the reason I like the chain. How did you miss that? It's like because I'm aiming at the it's like the character model is so big that I aim at the head and I just randomly put it over the top of it, and the guy will end up shooting up here because I'm aiming at the head rather than down here and aiming at the feet where it's on the ground. I think that's what's going on. Does it need to aim where they're... Does it make sense? Why would it be that way? There's one. Give me a mine, baby. Let's go.
Who was that?
Who indeed?
Can't believe it. The whole bloody place is gone. Please, hero.
Sane survivors, yeah. Totally, bro. Totally. Okay. Onward!
This'll stop
Nice.
Arcane misery.
I mean, it's always 25% increased damage. That's cold. Because I'm always freezing fools. What the fuck, dude? It's like I didn't even hit him with it. He just unfroze. So weird. I really can't wait to get different abilities that freeze and shit. Glacial shot was baller, dude. It might just be that they have a lot of HP. That might be what's going on. You see that? The freeze just broke.
Simple enough.
Might be some thing I'm not noticing. Something going on with what they're doing. Okay, so now we're going down the two-hand tree. Skadoosh. Accuracy, area of effect. Honestly, we're going for damage first. Yeah. Who needs 8 decks? Psh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I guess when it works in my favor, it's good. When it doesn't work in my favor, it's bad. Obviously. $26 mana. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. Hello. Did we find another one? I think we found the boss. Yeah, this is the boss.
Found ya.
So what that means... we need to go find... I think there's 2 more on the map that we need to cleanse before we get the boss. Makeshift crossbow. That's the base one, isn't it? It is. It'll probably sell for a little bit, so. Like, it's probably going to be shit, but I mean, it could have something good on it. See, that's something else that's weird. I'm noticing that when I break the ice, it's not doing nearly as much damage. Because it should be based on this skill's damage, right? So it explodes, converts 100% physical, cold, attack damage 426, consumes freeze on enemy hits to trigger a secondary explosion at their location, and they cannot consume freeze. And it's supposed to do more damage if it originates from a unique enemy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, you see what I'm saying? It barely looked like it did anything. And maybe it is doing damage, it's just not instant giving them anymore. That's what's going on. Because let's be real. Let's be real. I might just not be able to see the damage it's putting down. You know what I mean? So to speak. My strategy of backing away slowly. Yeah, it's definitely hitting and doing the explosion. I could see it. Ugh, nasty. Oh my god, dude. It's almost like using explosive shot as a chain, right? It doesn't explode till it hits the last one. But it works. It works. For some weird reason, it works. Of course you're gonna summon a lightning friend. Why would you not?
All in a day's work.
Nope. Nope. Oh, we got another one down there. Hello.
Oh, better than coin.
What you doing there, buddy? I mean, if you're just gonna fucking stand there and let me shoot at you, I'm gonna stand here and fucking shoot at you.
Not yet.
There you go. How's that feel?
No room.
Well, I mean, you know, we'll be alright, right? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Like if it's one dude, why not? This is what that honestly, this is what that's for. You know what I mean? That's really what that's for, yeah. Is I need to have, instead of taking something out, I should just use another ability. As far as like my skill gems, instead of taking these out and swapping them around, I should just use another. I have a bunch now. I should use them. First off, let's talk to the hooded one.
How can I advise you?
Because I need identifying powers.
Yes. Please, take your time. I will
Okay,
treasure
energy
it.
shield, get fucked. Energy shield, we're keeping that. $47, nice. 177, 38 evasion.
I will treasure it.
I mean, we do have another ring. Mana, life regen. Life regen, 7 strength, 12 maximum mana. Get more mana total. Lose 10, just about 10 strength or 10 HP for life regen. Yes, sir.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
T12. That's hilarious. Okay. What's this one do? Adds 3 to 5 cold damage. Skadoosh. I really do, indeed, love this. This is crazy. I can't believe we didn't have that sooner. Yeah, that's insane. So good. Okay. Our inventory is empty, as is our head, so let us be gone. Suede bracers. Okay, so we got potential. Male sabatons. That is a quality item, so let's go ahead and grab that. I mean, it's not, especially with all the inventory things I have by default, it's not hard to collect items that have quality on them, right? At least it shouldn't be.
Magic. Freeze.
Oh, there we go. Like, I don't even have any of the other abilities, so I was wrong. The only one I have is armor piercing rounds. That's the only other ability I have. Because I never got the snipe or whatever. Lovely. Come on, baby. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that did do a lot of damage. Did indeed. The problem, I know what the problem is. I actually know what it is now. My crossbow is lightning, has more lightning damage than physical. That's why the shotgun effect does not seem as awesome. Is because my damage hasn't, my overall damage has gone up. Ten fragments. And it does, yeah, 12 damage. per 1, right? So main hand physical is 7 to 17. Wait. Does it not add any of my lightning and or cold damage to it? That's kind of crazy. I'm a dummy. Brutality. Brutality. No. Ah, that's what's doing it. Yeah, brutality makes it to where it does. Yeah, there we go. So now it does 20. Okay. All right. That's what I was like, something's going on here, but it's because my bow's not physical anymore. Yeah, it's mostly lightning damage with fire. Yeah. Worth selling. Worth selling. That sucks. Because I was like, oh, I finally have a support gem for this. I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, that's definitely doing more damage. Holy shit. Almost full. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What's really crazy about it is that you don't even have, it feels like you don't even have to aim it now. Right? Because if you hit one of them, it'll bounce and hit everybody. That's what it feels like it'll do. Riveted mitts. We got some potential for that. Oh, that grenade. That was nasty. Ooh. Nice. Tense crossbow is 38 to 15. 30 is 11 to 26, right? I think so. All right. Can I get some more support gems? I'd really like me some more support gems, boys. That'd be dandy. Also, sprint is amazeballs. This is great. Gotta stop running into fucking walls. Whee! Oh, so you can roll out of it. Okay, that's cool.
Here it comes! Idiot!
Boom! Oh my goodness. No! Boom. There it is. Is there another one? Oh, he's in stage 2. Okay, good. Does this mean I can refreeze him? I think it does. Yep. He's taking to it real nicely. That wind up though. There it is. And there you go. Pew, 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 pew. Get fucked.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got
Nice.
enough problems.
Plus 30 spirit. Fuck yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Hexer's robe.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Mask. Excellent. I am hesitant. Let's actually look at the favors real quick. Boy, you guys sure know how to drain the life out of a fucking party, that's for sure. Let's swap you over. Level 8. Unintelligence. I don't actually know which is going to give me more, but let's say this one. Yeah. So weird.
How can I advise?
Finn, you're good.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
We're going to keep that. Keep that. Sell
Another
that.
for my collection. Thank you.
82, not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of debating on what to do to this. Do I waste them or do I just sell? Accuracy. One to all melee skills. I mean, it's not bad. I lost a little bit of money on that, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. And, okay, so we're going to take these. We're going to go... No. Yes. Yes. Oh, we also got this ring, too. Okay, so... Life regen. Gonna lose a lot of mana no matter what I do, so let's get rid of the shittier life regen. 26, 21, 26. Yeah, it's actually just objectively better. Only by slight. So 16 life and 2.4. I think that's gonna be better at this level. That was weird. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better at this level. And we'll go ahead and throw brutality in there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let's sell these.
Sorry, I've collected these over. It's beautiful. Bye.
So the cultists really... Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, I really don't need to... I'm at 8K,
None of it's junk.
right?
Trust me. Ooh, pretty.
40, 33. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Got a really good belt, so I don't think we're going to find anything better than that. I mean, we could look at some gloves. 3 to 4 physical attack. Hold resist. I'm going to do another one of those.
Hey, I should have asked for more.
I mean, those are really good. I'll get a good bit of my money back for that.
Got a nice sheen to it.
So it's 1 to 3, gain 2 life per enemy hit. That's not bad. And mana per kill. I don't know, man. I'll grab another hat.
Definitely could have been worse.
49. It's got a socket, too. That one might be the one. That one might be the one. Okay, so Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, and Warbanner. That's odd. Where's the... There it is. Herald of Ice. So it requires 13 dex, 13 intelligence. Barely. This one is just 21 dex. Can't be evaded. Converted to lightning damage. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. Or Herald of Ice. Enemies you shatter explode. Frozen enemies shatter when killed, destroying their corpses. I'm just going to grab it. It's a long way down. That is a long way down. There we go. Right click to activate. Doesn't give me a buff. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, I've still got a little bit of money. Do I?
Feeling lucky?
Let's before I gamble more. Let's look and see what's up here.
This hooded one is here.
Right, you never know what you might find, right? Might find some crazy good Sabatons out here or something. Look at that. It's more and it's not even quality.
You'll survive well in that.
Not selling that, though. It also gives us critical damage bonus. I'm not super sure about how we're going to exploit with this. I mean, honestly, it's all pretty stupid to be spending money this way. So we're just going to... I think what I want to do is... level to all minion skills. Okay, well, you just sit your ass right back there. And... 2 life per hit is going to be pretty good, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it.
Hello.
We're being a bitch.
These are just
Baby back,
bits
baby
we
back,
used
baby
for-
back, baby back.
I could seem
Baby back, baby
shadows
back,
always
baby back.
spoke.
Baby back, bitch. Okay. Oh, that's right. These go in here now. That's right. With your flasks. Do we need to go back to here? I don't think we do. Actually, there's loot on the ground, isn't there? Yes. Damn it, man. Greetings and salutations. Different from the Diablo game. Well, there's two main differentiations. Number one, this game is in early access. Number two, this game is actually good. Yeah.
How can I advise you?
Those are the two main differences between the games. Yeah. It feels like there's more stuff to do in this game that is a early access game than Diablo 4 feels like in its entire thing, right? Just because there's 100 levels to level up doesn't mean there's 100 levels worth of content, if you get what I'm saying. What was I doing? I was selling things, that's right. That's right.
Hello. Please, take your time. It's beautiful.
Bye. See you later.
Accept.
And yeah, you're done.
It seems
Lovely. All right, let's GTFO, shall we? We have to go back to the hunting grounds, don't we? No! Fuck. I never went to the Farmlands zone entrance. Never got into the 4th edition. I still play the second one remastered. 4th edition. Oh, I gotcha. Understood. For some reason, I thought you were talking about D&D, and I'm like, why are you bringing up D&D? We're talking about Diablo. And I was like, oh, you mean Diablo 2. Got it. Yes, I agree. Diablo 2 is a far superior game. I wanted to like Diablo 4. I thought the story was pretty good. When it came out, the story felt pretty good. Upon further analysis, it's not as good as I thought it was, but that's beside the point. If the game itself had been better, then the story might not feel as bad. But again, the story has to remain on its own, right? That was one of the best selling points of the game when it first came out, was it has a good story. Because, you know, it's a Diablo game. But the thing that we all failed to remember is that the people that created Diablo 2, WoW, they don't run Blizzard anymore. They're not in charge of making the games that we play anymore. So when you hear the word Blizzard, you should not think about WoW. You should not think about Diablo 2 or Diablo 1. Maybe even Diablo 3. Because the problem is that these corporations have basically fucked themselves so hard that they are... Everybody says Ship of Theseus, but I don't even think that. I think what it is they built an entirely new ship and wrote Theseus on it. That's the problem. They didn't replace it bit by bit. Am I lagging? Yeah, I am stuttering. That's weird. The audio stuttering at all? It doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll deal. It is what it is. I'm a stutter machine. I'll be fine. It might be the computer. I don't know how it's coming off on the stream over there.
Freeze!
That's... Ha 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 ha. You sound alright so far. Thank you, sir. But yeah, and I felt... And you know, early on, it felt like Diablo 2 had a Diablo 3, excuse me, it felt like Diablo 4 did have a lot of potential. But it was basically just all squandered. And after the first 2 seasons, not much was really added to the game other than more, you know, a couple in-game bosses. And yeah, so it's just they don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. They have no clue. No clue at all. And the thing about it is like, I want you to think about this. As far as like a value proposition. When this game comes out, it's going to be free. So right now, it costs money to play this. To get early access, you have to either buy the early access pack, which gives you $30 worth of coins, plus access to the game. Or you have to buy something else that's over $30, I think. So if you spend like $50 on the store or something, I think you get access. Or you could just buy the access pack. But the thing about it is that, so it's not that you have to spend $30 to get access to the game or to play the game. You have to buy a supporter pack to get access to the early access. So when the game finally releases, it absolutely will be 100% free, just like the other Path of Exile. And I love how they do their monetization in this game. And they've even added cool, unlockable microtransactions. I've already gotten like 2 of them. Let me see. What is K? There we go. I got a helmet. Yeah, we got the Exile's hood. And I think we got a staff. There you go. Exile staff. So they've added stuff that you can get skins in the game for playing the game. And they don't look bad. They actually look kind of cool. Obviously, you're going to say they're really ultra mega cool shit for the stuff you can buy. But it is one of those things where the more I play this game, the more they're adding value to the game, right? They just continually add value. And they did a complete overhaul of this game. Well, not a complete overhaul. They did a big update that changed a lot of mechanics in the game. So it's not like... So, I mean, like, they added a sprint button, right? So you can actually sprint out of a roll. If you get hit, it knocks you on the ground and can potentially get you killed. But it allows you to run around the map so the game doesn't feel so slow. It helps. It feels like it helps. Because it allows you to weigh the risk versus reward. The real creators passed on and the new school is running into the ground. Yes. It's just like with Star Trek, man. It feels like the people that make Star Trek today watched every episode of TNG, DS9, Voyager, and Enterprise like on the TV while they were scrolling on X, right? They just have it on passively. So they've seen every episode. They know what happens, but they weren't really paying the fuck attention. They don't have any idea of what any of it means. And so it's really this modern Star Trek, like modern Diablo, feels like a simulacrum of what it used to be. And the reason it feels like a simulacrum is I think because the people that are currently making it only understand the surface level analysis. So they make it look like it. Oh, it's like New Worlds. Star Trek New Worlds is the perfect example. They wanted to make it feel like the old Star Trek. So they made the characters talk all campy and shit and make them say like ridiculously stupid things that really don't feel like they're in the universe. And one of the reasons they did that is because it makes it feel like it's the old Star Trek. But they didn't understand that the reason the old Star Trek was written that way was for a very specific reason, to give a very specific feel. And they didn't understand what that was supposed to be conveying, and so they cannot reproduce it authentically. So when they do reproduce it, it feels like Edgar from Men in Black. There's a gigantic fucking cockroach that is wearing the skin of a man, pretending to be a man. That's what it feels like. That's what all of these franchises now feel like, is Star Trek, Star Wars. They all feel like Edgar from Men in Black, where a giant space bug ate your body, turned your skin inside out, put it on as a cover, and now it's walking around looking like you. All right, rant over. But and it took a really long time for me to realize it was happening, especially with a lot of stuff. It's like with Blizzard as well, right? Because, I mean, you could kind of tell with Star Trek because it's all about the story. Okay. I'm listening. Damn. We're gonna set that aside. I don't think it's gonna. Another Abyss. Man, they really want you to do this shit, don't they? I mean, I don't care. I think it's great. It definitely breaks up the monotony because there's so many mobs. Look at this. Oh, there's the level. Ah, click. There we go. You like how it bends around the corner? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Get out of that. Get fucked, bitch.
Easy.
Like, ain't no way I'm getting in that face. Ain't no way. Riveted, yellow riveted mitts. Them bitches out of here. Anybody else? Dude. This one is a gigantic one. Look at this scar. Holy crap, dude. Wow. And you know, I think some of it is also hubris. Diablo, I have to say this too. Diablo 2 Remastered is a game that is a standing monument to the fact that the people at Blizzard have no fucking soul. And it really, and like, I hate to throw shade at somebody, but I'm a tiny creator. Who gives a fuck, right? Like, Sacriel really disappointed me with this take. He's playing Diablo 2 Remastered the day it comes out, and he's commenting about how the Amazon was censored. They put clothes on her butt. And it was like, oh, it was a good thing they changed it, and I just wanted to slap the fuck out of him. It's like the hubris. It reminds me of people who want to go around and put clothes on naked statues, right? It's that kind of thing. You have no ability to comprehend art outside of your own paradigm. And it really fucking gets on my nerves. When people want to censor and alter art from times past because it's the current year, we shouldn't be looking at women's butts in video games. Like, fuck you, bitch. Why don't you quit being a whiny ass pussy? Because no other guy in their right fucking mind is gonna come out and say, I don't like looking at women's butts in video games. You're such a piece of shit, dude. Like, get your wife's cock out of your mouth, please. Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. She's a nice lady. I shouldn't say that about her. And I do apologize for that. I got angry. Anyway, but yeah, it's like I shouldn't have even brought him up. It makes me so angry. It's because, you know, it's like I thought people understood the basis that you should not censor art, even from an older time. If you want to make people understand why the art may be problematic, because some of it is, right? Then you explain it. You put a placard on it. Like, as much as I despise the Disney shit where they put, some of these tropes are fucking racist and all this other bullshit from a past time, that's exactly what you should do. I roll my eyes at it and I'm like, whatever. But that's because people who were born, you know, in the 2000s or in the, you know, in the teens, if they didn't have a proper raising like I did, where, you know, you're literally watching Bugs Bunny cartoons all fucking day, because there's nothing else on TV, and so you kind of understand that this is stupid and it's wrong and you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be funny. You're not supposed to do it. You know what I mean? Just like you're probably not supposed to like drink turpentine. Bugs Bunny does that quite often. You probably shouldn't do that either. It's the drive where they believe things have to be modernized, right? Yeah, it's not just modernized, but it's the same compulsion that requires religious idiots to censor art because it does not prescribe to their religious sensibilities, right? So clothing the Amazon is essentially the horseshoe theory in full view. It shows you that if you go far right or far left enough, eventually the two merge. Because both extreme left and extreme right, they both hate Jews, they want to cover up women, they're sex negative, Like, there's all of these tropes that they're all similar with. They just come at it from different directions. They want to censor hot women because it's exploitation of females, not because it's degenerate behavior that you shouldn't be doing because it's not good for you. Just because they have a different reason doesn't make the outcome not the same. That's the problem I have. And that is not what we want, no. Now see if they had changed the Amazon to where she had multiple outfits and, you know, the default one was covered up, I'd be like, I see what you're doing there, and I appreciate the fact that you gave me the option. Because you can still see the Amazon's butt the way you want to, you just have to turn all the bad graphics back on. So you have to play it with shitty graphics to be able to see her ass, and it's just like, come on now. And it's one of those things, it's not like I actually care. Especially now.
Una will be happy to see this.
Right? I'm a grown-ass man. I have a wife. I have kids. I get as much of that nonsense as I want almost all the time. Right? If you ever heard of a man say they get no sex in their married life, they went wrong very, very early. That's all I gotta say. Very, very wrong. Very, very early. Let's blame Pixels for why the thong couldn't be seen. Yeah, I know, right? It's so dumb. But it basically boils down to hubris insofar as they believe that they are more morally pure than the people before, so therefore they have the right to change their art because it was substandard back then, and now they know how to bring it up to the proper standard. So it would be like covering up you know, the genitals on Michelangelo's painting in the 16th Chapel. Shit like that. To pretend like you have some kind of, like, prescient ability where you're better than everybody else. And you know the correct way that art should be done so that 500 years in the future, people don't look at you like you're a dumb hick. And the funny thing about it is all this crazy left shit, that's exactly what they're going to do. In 500 years, it'll be a small footnote about how the left literally went insane like the right did in the 90s, if it's even a fucking footnote, because the power structure that the progressives built only lasted like 10 fucking years, man. All right, that is a cold resist ring. What do we at here? So we're gonna chuck that bad boy in there.
It is good to see you.
And it really speaks for your inability to... If you cannot stand art, if you cannot stand to look at art that you don't like, it speaks to your immaturity, in my opinion. Like, for instance, I am not a big fan of art that depicts homosexuals kissing. Right? It's one of the things I don't like, specifically. Even yeah, just men, specifically. Women, it's not that bad. I still don't like it as much. But I like a lot of other stuff that's sexually explicit that does involve homosexuals. So it's like one of these things where it's just like, but I can watch something that has that in it and it's not really going to bother me, right? Because I don't really give a fuck. I'm a grown-ass man. Watching an image is not going to, like, send me in a tizzy. Simply due to the fact that somebody made an image, right? So stupid. So I'm going to lose damage, but I'm going to gain armor, accuracy, rarity, life per hit, mana per kill. Word? Word? Okay, and got a skill gem. Excellent. I need another skill. Do we level this up? So, yeah, let's level this bad boy up. Where is the stash? And there's a lot of things I don't like. But if I'm watching something and it has something that I find distasteful in it, I'm not going to turn away. Right? I don't really like scat humor all that much either, but if there's a little bit in the thing I'm watching, I'll just be like, oh, that's interesting. It's when you do it too much, right? Way too much. That's the problem. You are growing up without any form of depictions of explicit art, and you see some for the first time and you are in shock and you're wondering if this is the right thing to do, but then Yeah, but see, that's a failure of your parents, right? Because it really does. Even if you're like a good Christian parent, you would be absolutely 100% retardo to at some point during your child's education, because you got to realize they're gonna, especially as a dude, you're gonna go through puberty, and all of the things that happen down there and up here that connect the two are gonna happen regardless of whether you want it to or not. So the thing you need to do is you need to prepare your children for the world outside, not the one like the safe space that is your fucking home. And so you need if you are seeing explicit material for the first time and you're an adult, your parents failed you. Absolutely, 100%. There is no doubt in my mind. Because that's the kind of stuff you should absolutely be exposed to through, especially if you're trying to, do it right, it should be exposed through education. And like one of the best ways to do it is to show the statues in Europe that I was talking about that are naked. That's the best way, because it is truly an artistic thing. It's out in public, right? So if you did go to these countries, you would see these statues. So it's one of the least offensive ways to educate your children about explicit material, because it's super. Almost all of them are like basically it's just naked women, right? And even then, they're not like it's super explicit, right? It's not like you're looking at a hustler and they've got their legs spread wide open and you can see all the stuff, right? They're standing in some like pose and maybe you could see a little nipple and the rest of their skin, that kind of stuff. And so if you weren't exposed to that as a child, I do believe your parents failed you, because that's some really fucked up shit. Why are you? What's going on with that? Fuck it. Light radius, lovely. All right, well, we're gonna sell that.
Yes. Who knows what? Yeah, sure.
Sell that, and okay, we're just about done. I guess we grab high velocity rounds. Yeah. I don't see a reason not to use high velocity rounds at this point. Is it just one bolt? It is. So we could give him 2. Lovely. Excellent. All right. Back to the farm. But yeah, so... And if something offends you when you look at it, then you probably shouldn't be looking at it. Right? Avert thine eyes. It's not our civilization's responsibility to keep your eyes pure. Right? And to be fair, I really shouldn't have said anything about him. I shouldn't have brought him up. It's really stupid to do that. Another streamer that I used to watch. Why I'm kind of like, I shouldn't have done that. But it really made me fucking mad, dude. I'm just like, how could you be so obtuse? Blows my mind. And then it's like, yeah, that's why. Anyway. I feel compelled to explore the entire map. I do. Oh, there's Herald of Ice, yeah. So, shattering an enemy deals cold damage to nearby enemies. So basically that means killing a frozen enemy, right? That's what shatter does. Well, damn. Lovely. Ugh.
Freeze!
There we go. All right, let's see how this works. See if we can do this. Oh, we got... Thought there was a unique monster. My bad. I think I was being dumb. I thought it was a unique monster. So I was like, all right, well, let's see how the new bullshit stacks. Yeah, starting shit was not a good thing to do. So. But art is one of those things where it really does come from a like transcendent place, in my opinion. And by that I mean that just because you don't like someone's art, even if it depicts something explicitly depraved, they have the right to depict whatever art they want. And I despise the fact that some art is illegal, even though it doesn't hurt anybody, simply because it shows certain individuals who may not be appropriate in that scene. Like, for instance, we can show children being murdered in art, and that's not illegal. It's depraved, and most people don't like it, but it's not illegal. But if you show something else bad happening to children, that is illegal. Even if it's animated, even if no children were harmed in its creation, it's still illegal. And it's like, that's a real tough one. And the worst part is that basically if you come out and say that as long as children aren't harmed in the creation of the art, then it shouldn't be illegal, then basically everybody calls you a fucking pedo. Because nobody really cares about principles. Everyone, including myself for the most part, care about the end goal. And so the best way to, one of the best ways to discredit someone is to associate them with that kind of stuff. Easy peasy. And if you're going to defend it, well, that's your prerogative. This is why people with principles don't last in politics. Is because if you actually have principles, almost every single person will use them against you to destroy you. You see it all the time with the reverse virtue signaling. Like, how many times have you seen someone on the left scream at a Christian about their Christian values? Oh, if you really were a Christian, you wouldn't be doing this or that. And it's like you don't even believe any of this shit. So why are you talking to me about my religion? And it's the same thing. It's because they're trying to use your own principles to destroy you, to make you look like a hypocrite or anything else. And half the time it's just because they don't understand what they're talking about. But the problem is that so are the people, most of the people that they're doing that for, i.e. the reason they're being disingenuous twat waffles to begin with, is because they know most other people don't understand it either. Too many Reddit atheists used to believe all the bullshit about, oh, most Christians don't know their Bible. Well, yeah, that's true, but if you're ever going to debate a Christian, they probably know the Bible. They probably do. And if they are good Christians, then they spend a lot of time studying Scripture. Same with any good Muslim or any good Sikh or anything else. They're going to spend a lot of their time studying their religion. So you pulling gotchas about, about Jesus saying, oh, judge not lest he be judged, when you forget he actually turned to the whore and said, now go forth and sin no more. Right? That kind of stuff. And because the Reddit atheists don't know any of this, you can do it, and they'll never know, and they'll think, oh, based, owned. You got BTFO'd, when they don't know fucking what they're talking about. Watching idiots celebrate is one of the funniest fucking things ever. The problem is how much it, hurts my soul for humanity. Yeah, because, especially nowadays, think about how many things would completely fall apart if you didn't understand them. Right? In our world. And now think about how many of these people don't understand the things that they critique, like Christianity, the government, policy, anything. But they think they're smart. It's not just the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's also the fact that they have no idea what they're talking about, and in their ignorance, you know, they get the social aspect of it, but not the
Another notch on the helmet.
but the rest of society will fall down around them as they're cheering, as the idiots are cheering them on. Another uncut gem. How about that? Macadoodles. Frag round. What level am I? 14? Oh, we'll have galvanic shard soon. Excellent. Then I won't be able to freeze anymore. No, I definitely should have gotten the lightning one. Definitely. Okay, I think we're good to go. Not. I just went the entire wrong way. Like not the little bit of a wrong way. The entire wrong way. Dude, what am I doing? Okay. I went the wrong way again, apparently. Holy shit. Did I ever tell you that I can land nav like a pro? Sure can. At least I used to be able to. Of course, that was 20 years ago. Ah, the Gnostics say we are living in a material world by the evil one who trapped our souls here. Yeah, well.
They lost their minds.
You do realize there was a sect of Christianity that believed the God of the Old Testament was an evil God, and that the God in the New Testament was the good God that was saving us all from him. Yeah, they got crusaded. Pretty sure that was the first crusade. And it was in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. And they just exterminated. Because, of course, that's the good Christian thing to do. When you disagree upon the teachings of Jesus Christ, you exterminate your enemies. Idiot. I mean, here's what I have to say about that. The All-Father commanded that you repay treachery with treachery. I don't know if you noticed, but it's not a cross around my neck. The Marians have names for those individuals? I bet they do. I bet they do. Is it really a coincidence that every single civilization, every single one that we've ever found, no matter what part of the world they come from, no matter what race they are, no matter how civilized they became, they all have the same kind of tropes? You have the tyrannical, evil father, the philosopher king, the all beautiful mother / daughter that is caring and nurturing, and then you have banshees. Enlil is Yewa of the Old Testament. So, succubi, incubi, stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, they definitely knew what they were talking about.
All in a day's work.
All right, excellent. We got the smithing tools. Now I can do all the things that I wanted to do. Ooh, any good loot? Plank rune. Rune of your choosing. Oh, that's cool. Got me some more mitts. Body rune. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to be able to smith now. Is there any bullshit down here? No. Oh. Now that cosmic cat looks cool as shit. Gotta admit. That does look cool. Anyway.
The village has been destroyed.
It has.
We must infiltrate the manor.
We infiltrate the manor. Manor. Is that man? Okay, so let's grab Renly. Storm Rune, Iron Rune.
You found my tool. Go well.
Okay, blank rune shit. I can still do that. So doing maths. So if I put the physical one that increases physical damage into this, it would give me 3.64 extra damage physical on the maximum.
Boy.
So I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Gonna just grab one. It's whatever. Okay, we got a socketed item there. Let's sell some stuff.
You've caught me. Who knows what prizes await? Deal.
So is this the beginning, or have you pounded out some yesterday? I pounded out some yesterday. We're still in the first chapter, though. I played for about 4 hours, 5 hours before I went to bed. I tried to wake up. My alarm went off at, I woke up at like 1 o'clock this morning, and I was like, okay, if I sleep for another hour, maybe an hour and a half, I'll be fine. I close my eyes, and then I look at my clock, and it's fucking like, yeah, well, that's what happens.
Sure. I'll take it off your hands.
I altered my sleep schedule literally so I could play this fucking game. I'll be surprised. Right? Do not be surprised by this. Bam! Ooh, that's good stuff right there. All the goodies. I love what they're doing with these tabs, dude. Like, here's the thing, man. Look at how much, like, this used to be so much. They've added so many more essences. They've added so many more currencies. Look at all of these. All of these are new. All of these are new right here. Both of these lines. That's so crazy, man. And then they added this one. This cost me $5, and it's going to be fucking worth it, dude. If you look at my other characters, I have an entire tab, right, like this, dedicated to this nonsense. And I have to manage it all myself. And there's no affinity for it either. Complete the quest Treasures of Abyssal in Act 3 to access this feature. What the fuck? What does that mean? They also added charms can go in the flask one now, so that's another thing that they could have made another microtransaction that you had to pay $5 so you could get a charm tab. They just added it to the flask. It's like, here you go, boys. You can have 500 of them. Who needs 500 fucking flasks? Well, that is the gamer in you. I've done similar, of course. Yeah, just all kinds of stuff that they've done in this game has just been crazy, man. Adding all kinds of bullshit. I think they added something else, and I can't remember what it was. It was like, oh, this adds so much extra value to the game. But they've been doing that. They expand certain things, and it's just like they could have charged for this. They could have made a different thing for this, but they didn't. They just like, oh, it makes sense for it to go here, so you know what? It goes there. And I think they've even done that with their normal stuff. If they did have a microtransaction, they're like, why don't we just combine this? And then they'll literally give you your money back in your coin. Like, this is the kind of thing that breeds loyalty to a brand. So if PoE 2 ever made if Grinding Gear Games ever made a military shooter, I'd probably play it. If the gameplay looks good, I'd probably play it. You want to know why? Because they make good games. So I know that if they're making a game, they're probably trying their damnedest to make a good game, right? If they make a grand strategy game, I'm probably going to play it. So on that note, I need to take a quick break because I got things to do that you don't need to hear about, and I need to go do those. So I will be right back after these messages from my break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. See you soon. I'm probably going to have to take another break real quick. My wife isn't up yet, and the kiddo is, so we might need to do that. He's rolling around for right now. We're just going to do this. Gun Media and Iphonic. Not on my list right now because they were terrible. Gun Media dropped Texas. Only gave it one. Iphonic was behind Ghostbusters and Predator. Same thing. Up. But they got my money, so joke's on me. I don't know what you're talking about. Gun Media was behind Friday the 13th, and it rocked even during the loss. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Because, like, when you say Gun Media, what that says to me is it's like, are you talking about, like, magazines, websites, and shit like that? Fuck, of course. Oh, God, dude, I hate that it resets my motherfucking zones, dude. That shit is so annoying. When I should have just came here and just did this. And the zone would still be alive. Man. That shit is so annoying. Anywho.
I shot.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Yeah, when I hear Gun Media, I think, like I said, of magazines like Colin Noir. He's Gun Media, right? The game producer, same as Iphonic. Got it. Both have teamed up for the new Halloween game. Okay, now that makes a whole lot more sense. I thought you were talking about the fucking holiday. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck's going on. What world? What? Now it makes so much more sense. Thank you. And it rocked even during the lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, isn't the Halloween game, isn't that a, like one of those asymmetric PvP games? Isn't that what that is? Yes, asymmetric. Yeah, I kind of like those. My thing is, I don't, how should I put this? I want to play asymmetric PvP games. What I do not want to play is a game where I am playing some rando who's in like a fucking 1980s USA Up All Night fucking movie fighting the Evil Dead. Fuck that. Even though that was a really interesting concept and cool, like playing the Evil Dead guy in a video game. Unless he's fighting against dudes with like Apache helicopters and like laws, heavy machine guns, I'm not interested. Now, what was it? Was it Evolve? That was one I really wanted to get into, but it basically like died. I don't know what's going on with that. But that's the kind of asymmetric game I think would be a lot more fun.
Another day, another coin.
I don't know. I guess it's the fact that it's the horror genre, and so if you're not the evil thing running around murdering people, then you're just a normal human running around like an idiot in a movie in a horror movie, right? And I know there are all kinds of mechanics where you can get weapons and you can like hurt the thing and whatever. Yeah, I understand all that. It's just all of the thematics behind it turn me off. Blaze, what's up, baby? Greetings and salutations, my friend. I did not hear that for some reason. With the tier 1, that's right, for 35 months, my bro. Thanks, bro. Cheers, baby. No. It's because it's because of my setup. I heard something weird going on. I was like, that sounds like my subscription thing, and it was. It's supposed to come out of my speakers too, and it didn't. That's what I meant by that. Oh, I got you, baby. I got you. But yeah, I think it's just the setting that all of them are in. Like, if you had a game that was set in versus, it was like all the horror dudes versus the Colonial Marines. I'm down. I want to play that game. That's the asymmetric game I want to play. But the asymmetric gameplay is the human gets a machine gun, and all the horror guys, well, they get whatever stupid fucking powers they have. Oh, and they're not immune to bullets like they are in most horror movies. I don't know why in horror movies the things are immune to bullets. That never makes any sense. It never makes any sense. Oh, that's right. It's because they want them to be unstoppable. That's right. That's me poking fun at the genre as a whole. Because I think horror movies are just, they're deliciously stupid. They are the 1980s. They are slop from the 80s. That's what it is. You know, like drama slop today on like YouTube and shit. That's what that was. Pretty much same damn thing, right? Power that is unnatural. See, here's the thing. I despise the word unnatural. Because the only things that are unnatural are things that are of pure human creation. In reality, right? So if there was a alternate plane of existence where demons existed, or if demons existed, or if ghosts existed, or if Freddy Krueger existed because of the spirits and whatnot, all of that would be natural. Because natural describes anything that exists in the world that's not of human creation. So unless humans created everything, that, you know, Jason, all of this other shit, it's all the result of the natural underpinnings of our reality. Right? Like Poltergeist, for instance. Like that movie, oh, it's supernatural, no. Because in the universe, if ghosts exist, that makes it a natural phenomenon. If werewolves exist, it's a natural phenomenon. Unless humans or somebody else created it as an amalgam outside of nature, then it's completely natural. Especially if it comes to being on its own, without any intelligent being making it so, right? It's always you know, so amorphous and so weird. You know, honestly, it has to be because it's cool. Let's just be. Super is more explainable than exactly. You are correct. Super is easier than unnatural. That's right. That's why they usually just brush over it, which is fine. I'm just poking fun because I'm a pedantic asshole, and that's the kind of pedantry I like to get down with. So, yeah. And the thing, you know what's really funny? None of the things that I've just said have once ever ruined the experience of me watching a horror movie. What ruins the experience of me watching the horror movie is it not being scary. Of course, it's kind of hard to scare me nowadays in the same way that it used to. Like, I can't go to haunted houses anymore, dude. They're so fucking lame. Like, I know there's dudes in costumes. I know that they're there. They scream at me and I laugh in their faces. Like, it's not fun anymore. I can't buy into it. That's the problem. I can do it with some movies. But haunted houses, man, you know, the last time I went to one was ages ago with my ex-wife, and we just went as adults, and it was to an adult-themed one. Oh fuck, it's the butcher dude. And it was an adult one. It's not meant for children. Like you cannot bring children that are like under 14 or some shit like that because it's bad. But nothing. Didn't do anything to me. Like, it barely made my skin crawl, and the only time it got my skin to crawl was when we walked into a graveyard and a couple of zombies that looked deformed like crawled out of the ground. Like, that was pretty good. I was like, man, that was great. But as soon as the effect wore off and they crawled out of the ground and started coming near me, all I could say to them was like, bro, that was a great performance. Thanks, guys. I really enjoyed that. And then I just continued to walk on like it was nothing. Like, I can't help myself. I cannot force my brain to do it. Jaded. Yeah, I guess. I really want to try that one. I forget where it is. It's in the south somewhere. But there's a haunted house that 5% reduced attack speed, 20% stun buildup, 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons. 38, 323. So it goes from 323 to 356. You can see it right there. I hold Alt and it tells you what's going to go up. Does it not increase any of my other damage? Really? This doesn't go up at all? That seems kind of weird. That's odd. Anywho. But yeah, I am absolutely jaded. Absolutely jaded. But it's not jaded in a bad way. Like, I still enjoy horror. I still like that stuff. I don't knock it, right? I don't tell other people not to enjoy it. I find that fucking weird. So yeah, for me, I don't know. Enemies are intimidated. Only 10%. We could get bleed real quick, but I don't know how good bleed is going to be when you don't shoot fast, right? Bleed is for shooting fast, right? So if I were going something like we were going to do like a... Might actually be good for a fire build.
This is personal.
Shoot him in the back! There it is.
Dodge this!
Oh!
Need a sec.
Get fucked. Come on. Come on. Who wants it? Who wants it? Okay, I gotta admit, the machine gun play is pretty... It feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Ugh. You know what feels even better? That. I rolled in, shot him in the back. I'm standing right here. Goes bing, bing, bing. There is just something special about this game, dude. I do not know what it is. Especially playing the Merc. I don't know why the Mercenary feels so damn good. Damn, 2 Exalted Orbs. Holy shit. Got another support gem. So... Supported attack gains 25% of damage as extra cold. Supported attacks deal 50% less fire and lightning damage. So that would essentially nerf my double barrel 2. 20% less reload. Is there a double barrel 3? I don't see it on here. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna turn into. Turn off recommended. Let's see. So, brutality didn't work. I mean, we could just do bleed, right? Why not? Armor demolisher. We could do armor piercing rounds and break more armor. 50%. Cost less. Nobody cares about that. Not for that anyway. Area of effect bonus. That would be. I could do area of effect on this bad boy, right? Frozen enemies shatter. Enemies you shatter explode. The explosion does 100% of physical damage converted to cold. Is that just physical damage on my weapon? I'm assuming that's what that is. So we can't use that on that one. Okay. More area damage, less area of effect. Increased freeze duration. I don't think this thing can freeze, can it? Hold, persistence. Explosion, physical damage converted to cold. Freeze duration. It doesn't have a chance. I mean, I know it does have a chance to freeze, right? If it's cold damage. Supported skills deal 20% more elemental attack damage. Lightning attunement. Magnified area have 35% increased area of effect. But look, you see the cost multiplier, 130%. I wouldn't be able to use it because it would end up costing more. Yeah. I could use this one because it doesn't make the thing cost anymore. Need 20 more for that. So yeah, high velocity rounds. Supported skills have less effect duration. They're only different near the top. Okay. I mean, we could actually do innervate on the shotgun. Because I do shock them on occasion. We could also give it shock. The frag rounds. I think it just does whatever your damage is. Yeah, because it doesn't say what it does. It just does whatever your damage is. Multi-shot would probably work pretty well with armor-piercing round. Wow, you can use that with minion pack? That's crazy. Why would you be able to use magnified area? I do not understand that at all. Why it would allow you to use magnified area on a thing that doesn't have an area of effect. Oh, it does. The explosion radius being 2 meters. That's what it is. That's why you can do it. Yep. Because it has an explosion radius. You could do it for permafrost bolts, too. I guess it's because they shatter? That why? I have no idea. That's kind of crazy, though. Well, I mean, here's the thing, dude. I probably want something that's going to fit on another skill. We could do... Consume a corpse. Okay, that's great. Concentrated area, brutality, bleed. So it's all basically the same bullshit. Okay. I definitely like Ice Bite. So, I mean, if we're going to be using these for bosses, then I'm going to need... Not going to lie, dude. Permafrost bolts with ambush seems really fucking good. Know what I mean? Multi-shot might be another good one, too. So it'd be... I'm not sure, though. Rapid attacks, also a good one, right? I don't want to do that. It's because my bow is, or my crossbow is all fucked up. I mean, we could do the shock one. We could do that. Shock means they take more damage, I'm pretty sure. 20% more damage or something like that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll find more eventually. All right. Spending too much time doing this shit. Go, go, go.
Greetings.
Hey, take a punt. You know, you guess I can help move that for you?
Sure. Wait, hang on a second. Okay, I was like, is that a higher level helmet?
Yeah,
No.
sure. Later.
Tis not. Tis not. All right, I think we're gonna... Let's talk to this lady. Hello, darling. What's up, girl? Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Okay, so let's go to the ramparts. We're gonna teleport back once we hit the waypoint.
And here I thought I'd
Do not want to fight that asshole again.
Bugger.
Gadoosh. But yeah, like I was saying earlier about haunted houses, there's a haunted house somewhere in the south where it's like this challenge. You have to sign waivers and all this other stuff, but the big thing is it's a giant multi-story thing. Everybody goes through one at a time, so it's not like a line or procession or any of this other nonsense. And it's basically, if you can get to the top and like turn on the light to where they can see you through the window, you like win. I don't know what you win. I can't remember if you win money or anything. I don't really give a fuck about that. The point is that I'm so jaded, I wonder if I could actually do that. Because even if something is scaring me, I know that nothing in the house can harm me. And if you've ever seen Star Trek, the original series, then you know let me see.
What do you mean, Spock? Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Existence cannot be without them.
Yeah. So basically, the whole premise is that when the laws do not operate, there is no reality.
Physical laws simply cannot be ignored.
And in this episode, they're dealing with like impossible stuff, like it's on a holodeck or something. And so they basically do not believe that they can be harmed, and they can't. Kind of crazy. It's really awesome.
Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality.
So if you know that you're stepping into a haunted house that's designed for specifically what I talked about, and you're a person like me who's absolutely jaded against stuff like that. It should be relatively easy. And I don't mean easy as in, you know, it's not going to be hard at all. It's just...
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can
I'm really mad that I did that now.
On hit,
I am.
galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit,
60%
galvanic
converted.
shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies.
For now, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. Because we're eventually gonna start using galvanic shards. But on that note, my friends, Joker, greetings and salutations. How you doing, buddy? You came in at the perfect time. Cheers, baby. Pow. But yeah, I wonder how easy it would be to do such a thing, because they're allowed to touch you in the place, and there's all kinds of creepy, crazy shit inside, and you have to like make your way up, and it's all dark and stuff. But it's like, even knowing all of that, could I still force myself to do it? And I think I could. But on that note, I need to take a break, because the great and powerful waifu has arrived, and she's taking care of the kiddos. But I need to go touch base with her to see when I need to get off next, so that she can go do her thing. So we can, like, basically no-life the fuck out of this game today. So I will be right back after these messages. Stay tuned for more right here. Tango Hotel. I told you Joker came at the right time, buddy. Came at the right time. See you soon, boys. We're back. Oh, hang on. Forgot to lock the door. Boy, get out of here. Because of course, the one time I forget to lock the door, the 4-year-old walks in. That's great. Getting my feet wet again, playing Helldivers 2, New Recruits, and Bug Homeworld. Hell yeah, son. It's great, dude. With the new War Bond, does feel like it's good, doesn't it? Doesn't it? What was I doing? We were killing things. That's what we were doing. We're totally killing things. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. We had just finished the Executioner's questline. Got some coffee being brewed. I cannot wait. So we have galvanic shards. This is interesting. It's not really set up to work yet. Galvanic shards. If we had the lightning spirit infusion, that would be good. We can get the, I think we can get another one in Act 2 or 3. That's pretty good, man. But increased chance to shock, and we got that bad shit there. But I mean, let's be real. That's just juicy. Whatever else it is, that's fucking juicy. Ooh. How's it feel, baby? How's it feel? He's like, I'm not gonna freeze. That's not me, homie. Could you please stop, sir? You know, I like dancing. Do not like dancing with you. And 12 to Dex, and then he gives me 8 lightning resist. Ain't that a bitch? Yep. Ooh, hello. Boy, back here. Based tower shield, lovely. So, yeah. Oh, that was juicy. So basically, galvanic shards, it has a lot of damage in the chains that it puts out. What that means is that if you see a large group of dudes, galvanic shards is the way to go. If they're dead, right? It doesn't matter what other buffs and shit you have.
Bloody horrors!
Wow.
One down. Who's next?
Nice. Got me a maul, baby. Excuse me. Sir. Pardon me, good sir. He's on fire, for God's sakes. On fire while frozen. That's got to be a new one. I don't know about you, but a shotgun to the back tends to work pretty well. What do you think? Pretty good? I think it's pretty good. Ow. And we roll. Shoot him in the back. Excuse me, sir. Now that is something I did not know. Is that if you're hovered over a monster and you click on them to attack, but you move your mouse, you will still click on that guy. Now, let me do that again. Let me do that again. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, that didn't work. Look, my mouse is over here, but I'm still shooting at that person. That's interesting. I did not know that. Pretty baller.
I shot.
It is absolutely tearing them apart.
Machine.
Get wrecked. Oh, bro, bending it around corners. Excuse me. Pardon me, good sir. Nope. All right, not today. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, a chest. Another gem. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Okay, so
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shards targets the ground,
how many? Just got 16
shards
bolts.
of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shard.
Did they do anything to this one in the update? I don't think they did. Let me look real quick. Let me see. Excuse me for 1 second. Son of a bitch, dude. Like, why is... Like, it's so hard to actually search for...
Ice shard.
Google something on the internet. Absolutely frustrating. Ice shards. Yeah, here we go. They now deal 29 to 82. Okay. They now deal 29 to 82 attack damage. So they got a buff. They arm after 1.5 seconds and now deal 300% more damage after arming. They now deal 80% less damage in the first 0.5 seconds of their duration. They no longer deal 700% more damage after 0.5 seconds. Projectiles now has an arming time before which it will not explode, even if a shot directly under enemy. Thank you. Quality now provides shard chills enemies as though dealing blah blah damage instead of shards that have existed. Okay, so they have a 1.5 second arm time.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them.
They have to, so it's basically like, I don't understand why you would use Glacial Bolt and Ice Shards at the same time. Right? Why do these both exist? It just feels weird, doesn't it?
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice.
It is
that
60%
when enemies step on them.
physical damage to cold, though, not 80 like
ice.
So there is that. There's rapid shots, fire damage. Gas grenade. Gas grenades are pretty good. Gosh darn it.
Ice
I don't know.
Targets the
I kind of just want to upgrade
shards of
my
ice
other
that
skills.
explode when
'Cause
enemies
I
step
don't
on them.
think this one... I don't know if this one's going to have a good thing or not.
Skill again.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's ball. Alright. T... Load shards.
Ice shot.
It takes a bit for them to arm. I mean, that's definitely damage. Look at that. That's the problem, though, is that you have this. Now I have to kite them around and all this stuff. There we go. Yeah, so it's basically like, I'm going to set up a trap. I mean, I definitely like it. Is there a thing on this map? The gallows. Got a skill. Look at that. Let's grab dex and accuracy. Skadoosh. All right, we need to find the gallows. So, continue on. I love the sprint. It's so fucking awesome. Oh shit. Whoa. Yeah, they are powerful. But, I mean, I guess in a boss fight, they're really good. Because that, yeah. Because, ooh, I'm seeing something here. Yeah. In a boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that in a boss fight. Let me grab ice shards and... Like, yeah, I can actually see this. And it's because the mobs are so big that 2 or 3 shots with the ice shards, the permafrost bolts, aren't gonna kill it or necessarily freeze it, right? So you throw down a bunch of those, And then you start going ham with, you know, armor-piercing rounds and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Sound good. Ooh, here we go. Nope. Oh! Cleave you in twain. Here's an interesting question. So if I go... Yeah, I can switch. Okay. Here we go. Because the thing about it is that you can't... If you need to reload and you roll... Notice how I'm not reloading, right? But I can switch to another one before the reload happens. Which means you have faster... It feels like you have faster reloads. Feels that way. It's not true, I don't think. It's just really hard to get the rhythm down. Do it correctly, so you don't waste time reloading when you don't need to. Essence of the Infinite. Fucking hinder aura.
Not today. Idiot.
Boom! Now that was awesome. Just spray it on the ground around him, dodge, whip out the shotgun, wait for the freeze. Boom! You're done, son. Nice. What is this? Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier of 9 to 12 to strength, dex, or intelligence. That's cool. I love that they're doing this, man. They're making lower level versions of these give you guaranteed stats and shit. Better, not guaranteed. Better chance. Like, right, the rolls are modulated, right? So you know that if you do that, you're gonna get at least a stat. That's dope. Dope as shit. Yeah, once we get a little bit higher level, we're probably going to switch it up to galvanic shards. Double barrel. Whole 9, you know what I'm saying? Because when there are large groups of them, it's pretty good. So we go gems. Chain. No, I don't want... High velocity rounds have double barrel in them. Let's give it to galvanic shards. I kept trying to drag. You can't drag them. You have to click it.
What have you learned?
Yes? None of it's junk.
Maximum mana, crit hit chance. If it was guaranteed dex, I would use it on this. Yeah, I would.
Deal.
Evasion rating. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? That's a lot of dex. That is a lot of dex. Wow, we lost a little bit of life, but that's okay. My evasion now. 17. Yeah, it's not shit. That's what it is. 40% armor, though. That's pretty good. We also got this ring down here. 1 to 4 physical. Then we got accuracy, mana regen, light radius. Will give me more damage, but I'll lose regen on... If I care, I don't know.
Not bad.
Whoa. A lot more armor. 4 to 8 fire damage. 8 life per enemies killed. Wow. 20 more damage on the high velocity rounds. Because it's got 4 to 8 fire damage on it. Yeah, but the armor, man. Plus, it's got accuracy. They both have rarity, so 11 more mana. Fire resist. 8 life per enemy killed when that one has 8. When that one has per hit.
Hey,
Like,
none of it. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
sure. Wow, hilariously, these are better. Just barely. And we're gonna...
Who knows what prizes await?
You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Because I am eventually going to have... Mage. Spells are not attacks. I'll keep that one too. Keep that one too. Shits and giggles, boys. Shits and giggles. Yeah, I really should look at the new Helldiver map since they released the War Bond. I've just been I've been so busy outside of the streaming. I haven't really fucking had the opportunity. I do love when he does that. Idiot.
This'll stop him.
How slow they are. It is funny, isn't it? And he got shot. Ugh. But yeah, as you can see, using it on like really slow dudes seems to work pretty well. Chain is insane, man. It really, I wonder what would happen if you put chain on this. I have one at home. Let's go grab it. And let's see what it does, right? We got an extra one at the house. Let's go back and get it and see what it does. It's free, right? It takes 10 seconds. Can you even put it on that ability? Yes. So I wonder what that means. Oh, do you see it? The bolts themselves are landing at their feet and ricocheting all over the place. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's just creating an ice field where they were once standing. That's kind of cool.
May I have this dance? Ice shot!
Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage now because it's got chain on it. All right, yeah, chain does work. Wonder how it works on galvanic shards. Find out. Reload everything. Okay, yeah, so it didn't work on the ice shards. I mean, it would be cool if they weren't moving so fast. Because the problem is you have to put it in front of them, right? That's... I need to find a big group. Nothing? Really? Can we get up here? Yes. Bam. All right. So, extra cold damage, 20% more elemental attack damage. I could also get Ice Bite on this too. Yep. To be fair, we could put it on this bad boy as well. Freeze duration, area of effect, more damage, less area of effect. Well, I mean, ambush could be cool. Yeah, 5 seconds, we get more damage. So it'd be just like permafrost bolts. Where we got Ice Bite. Of course, I could just move Ice Bite down to here and grab something else on this one, right? Like... Here's an interesting question. How does this work? Small cone. The icy coating on the bolts makes them extremely potent at freezing. How would piercing work with it? I do wonder. Elemental attack damage does feel like 20%. Yes. Or it just give you damage as cold. I mean, I probably want it on both. But if I'm using this against just essentially bosses, then does that really matter? I don't know. I'm just like, I'm like, at this point, I'm just like, do I care? Not particularly. I should just pick one and go. That could be good. Magnified area. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to make it do more damage. Because let's be real, I'm not really using it to freeze. I'm going to be using it as landmines against a ball. What we're doing. It does more damage now. Yay. Yay. I should have used the thing to teleport. But of course Tango's a dumb, so dumb I keep running into walls that I shouldn't be running. We did all of this, right? It is done. Okay, good. I do like how they put it on the map. The big dots show you where all the rifts are. It's great. Good job, boys. And you know what else is cool? Is that now you can just evade without cooldown. Used to be a little bit of a wait you'd have to do. Because you can sprint now, they just took it off. Because they didn't want rolling to be faster than walking. They had to slow it down a slight
This
bit.
place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Yep. Just bend it around corners. No big deal. Uncut level 5 skill gem. Yeah.
Bloody horrors!
What the hell did I have in there? Nope. Sorry. Excuse me. Not today, buddy. Whoops. Damn it. Freaking dead ends. Stocky mitts. How about no? Well, that's a bitch. Going the wrong way. Always going the wrong way. Big slow looking motherfucker don't want to freeze? Okay, well, I'll let you have it then. The funny thing is I don't even need the shotgun because of this. The Herald of Ice means that whenever I kill one of them, they just fucking explode. And it does so much damage around everybody else, around them. Kind of great. Okay, so you can't shoot those. Like you can the ice walls. The ice walls are crazy, dude. Like combining that with galvanic shards was just so good. It did so much damage. Freeze and shock at the same time is just amazing. Ooh, a strong box. Hell yeah. What do we got? Unidentified. Rarity. I do not have... Oh, I really don't want to waste that. All right. Clear out around it so we don't get ambushed. Let's go. Look at it. Oh my god. So much damage. I was like, there's probably a big dude hiding behind there. And the answer to that is no, there was not. Yep. 16 to 25. So it's less physical damage. Barely. But more minimum physical damage, less maximum. 5 to 13 cold damage. The less minimum, more maximum, and 1 to 7 on the it is a tense crossbow, so it has more bolt speed. It's physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage. 8 to 10 physical, 5 to... Oh, it's a tense. Oh, so it's lower level. See, it's tense. Sturdy crossbows are better. Damn, it's got crit hit, too. So my damage is going to go down. How much is my damage going to go down if I fucking whip this bat? Well, there's actually a great way to... I thought the button was... So, 1 is 40. Let's see. Crossbow, 356. What's this one right here? So, it's 280. So, it goes from 356 to 280. 33, 44. Yeah, it's a lot less damage. We look at high velocity rounds. Yeah, it's significantly... 132. It does have more cold damage. So if I put a socket in it, it adds 2 to 25 lightning damage, though. That's the problem. And this one is 1 to 7. It's a good drop, but unfortunately, it's probably not gonna replace my crossbow. Even if I put a socket in it, I'd have to put like 2 sockets in it to make that worthwhile. That's just not cool, bro. That on this level? I don't think that's on this level. Oh, this is the entire manor, right? Okay. So I think it's on the next level. Oh, maybe it's here. Nope. Right here. Nice. I'm really glad I did this. Okay, so
First ones, here
all I
our
did was touch
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover
Stop 'em
above
in their
us,
tracks!
in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness
what
has
I mean?
come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
not freezing as much, I'll give you that. I mean, look, he's just standing on it. So, even with...
dangerous.
I'm so dumb, dude. I should not have grabbed this. It actually makes the damage go down. That's so dumb. I feel so stupid for doing that. Because my crossbow does not have any cold damage on it. It basically lowers the damage of the fire and the lightning by 50%. So it'll actually do more damage without that thing in it. Ah, I'm so stupid. I should have got the other one. Because I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about how the numbers roll. Oh well. Wow, that feels kind of stupid. All right, onward, friends. Oh fuck!
Soon. Very soon. Vile creature.
Does that work for you? That just felt so bad. Yeah, it really did. One of those things is I should have gotten the elemental damage for it. That's what I should. Did they change the manor? I think they did. Yeah. It was like 3 levels before, and I'm still on level... Because I remember that boss being on like level 1, right? Three packs of monsters. You're living bomb shit out of here, bro. Oh!
Slow him down.
Boom! That was fucking nice, wasn't it? Oh, damn.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Warbow, you say. Warbow. Warden bow. Got it. All right. So, unique amulet, 15 strength, 40 life.
Look at this.
Pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking good. But we're just gonna move on. Oop. A quada staff. Okay, so that means we need to FO. And I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Stand by. Very good, very good. All right. We're back, baby. Okay, what are we looking at here? Sell all this bullshit first. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Not bad.
I'll make sure I'm not selling something good. 15% movement speed. 26% increased armor. Mana. Cold resist. Life regen.
Guess I can help move that for you.
So we got less evasion and shields. Oh, it's shields. Okay. Evasion and shield. Life, mana, resists.
Deal.
And you are going to be deconstructed.
Later.
Yes, 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 yes. So how many of these things do I have? I have 2. The problem is that if it were a sturdy crossbow, it would be significantly better. It has less attack speed too. I didn't realize that. Fuck, dude. If I were gonna add more damage, I mean, I could just give this one another socket, right? If I were gonna do that. So, yeah, I'm not feeling that.
Sorry.
I'm not feeling that at all. What do I want to do with that? Yeah, let's,
It is good to see you.
I'll disenchant it. I don't want to disenchant it, but I will. Essence of the Mind. Upgrade a magic to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Mana. Okay, cool. Nice. Yep, there's where my uniques go. Okay, so... Increase area of effect for attacks. 10 strength. Kadoosh. All right, now where are we going to next? That's what we're looking at here. I think we need to go down here to grenade damage and grenade detonation time. Crossbow reload speed's going to be good too. Oh, you know what's really cool? Wait, I thought you could... I thought you could put them on both. How do you do that? Right? I thought, I was under the impression that you could use the same weapon for both of those, so that you could have like the different weapon sets, so that I could have when I shoot my grenades, it has this, and then when I whip out another bow to shoot crossbow bolts, it does this. That's the kind of thing you want. Increased presence area of effect. You know what else is down here? Look at that. Jewel socket. Attacks while surrounded. I hate this one. Banner buff. Damn. Maximum number of banners. Damn. Melee crit. Life leech. Movement speed. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. Pure strength has a 5% penalty. Hybrid strength, dex, and intelligence 4%. Pure dex and intelligence is 3. Oh, damn. That's interesting. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Immune to hinder, immune to maim. That sounds pretty good. So, 5% movement speed. That's actually pretty good. 30% of armor also applies lightning damage. Wait, what? %30 of armor also. Oh, I got it. Shock proof. That's what that is. Okay. Damage with hits is lucky against heavy stunned enemies. More stun build up. That's pretty cool. Glory, isn't that the thing? Yeah, that's that should be for that other thing. Ooh, cannot be light stun, cannot use dodge roll. Lovely. All right. Banner skills. I mean, we could do. I don't really want to do banners. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not into that. I'm not really feeling that. Where is summoned totems? Totem placement range. Okay, so assuming glory grants you 3% attack damage. I need to look at the banners. That's what I need to look at, because we are gonna be trying a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, they added a bunch of stats down here too, by the way. I think they added more to these too. Yeah, I think they added the little side ones right there. This one looks about the same. Wow. That's crazy. Increased damage against demons, increased damage against humanoids. Damn, that's crazy. Crit chance against humanoids. Projectiles pierce enemies with fully broken armor. Giant Slayer. 25% damage against hits. Accuracy. Chance to inflict on unique enemies. Culling Strike. Threshold. I don't remember. I remember this part. Got Critical Strike here. Yeah, we do. Magnitude build up. Chance to evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect. Ooh, so your chance to, like that, I'm not going to lie, that one actually seems pretty good. Right, especially if you get up to, if you use one of the mercenary trees, caps you at 50% evasion and armor. Look at that. So that means, but your evade can still go up, or your evasion rating can still go up, which increases your deflect, right? 40%. So deflection rating provides a chance to deflect, preventing 40%. Yes. The exact chance of deflect depends on the attacker's accuracy. And so it rolls twice, better when the higher one is used. Unlucky, it rolls twice, lower one is used. That seems really fucking good. Turrets. Ballista critical. Ballista damage. Ballista. I don't remember which skill is the one that I'm looking for. So we'll worry about all this later, right? All right. Oh, no. Fuck me, dude. I spent too long over that. God damn it, I hate that. Oh, God. I spent too long in town, so it reset my fucking zone. That shit's... I do not understand why that is a thing. I mean, I get it if I'm, like, super AFK or anything, but I'm actually in the game, like, clicking buttons and shit. It fucking annoys the fuck out of me. Go to town for too long, it fucking resets all your progress. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking stupid and I don't like it. Oh!
I shot.
Come at me, girl. Come on. She dead? She is now. Ooh. Large Abyssal Trove. Hello. A sapphire ring. Let's see what we get. So, mana, dex, 2 to 4. Lose mana and life regen for physical damage, max mana, and dex, and lots of cold resist. Gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with a yeah on that one. Yep. Yeparooskies. I mean, I do bitch, but let's be real. I really don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna kill them all anyway. It's just annoying that I was like halfway through the level, and now because my inventory was full and I wanted to like take a gander at my fucking passive tree, it does this. It's so dumb. What would have been the smart thing to do is when I wanted to do my passive tree is just do this. Come to the place and then put up the passive tree. No wonder I feel slow. It's because I'm wearing like full armor. I don't know how I feel about the defend with 200% armor. It does mean that you,
First ones.
All right, well, let's see,
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised.
it's not doing that much.
Nowhere is safe.
Yeah, just shotgun to the back seems to work way better.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
I mean, message. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Yeah, so ice shards still do kind of feel like they're bum. Like, they didn't look like they were doing that much. I guess it's still one of those things where you can make it to where the boss has to walk through it and stuff, so you can set up the, like this.
Soon. Very soon.
You have something to run back to. You know, as long as they don't miss it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like compared to that, especially Glacial Bolt, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, whiffed it. Nice. Level 5. Do we do a rapid shot? I think we're going to go with frags. Frag. Frag rounds. I mean, it feels like they work really well on normal enemies, but like, see, that's pretty cool. But when literally everything in the game runs at you, yeah, that was pretty dope. So I'm right back where we started. Cool ability, maybe really good later. Especially when I put some stuff in it, right? Augment it out. Could be good. Never know. Because it's one of those abilities, it fires so fast, this would be a good mortar ability. Like, you say, like, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. Because it fires so fast that it'll make your mortars fire that fast, too. At least it should, in theory. That should be how it works. But I definitely think we're making a run for totems this go around. The Gimling Legionnaire was fun and all. Like, the really crazy thing is I'm using the chain shot. And you would think the chain shot would make it not do enough damage to just outright obliterate half of them, but it does. Nice.
No room.
No room? What? Excuse me. I actually... Nice. So I don't actually know why he blew up, but that is irrelevant. That one.
No room.
Or nothing else? Alright, fine. I guess what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to throw down... bow. Pick one up. I really do not want to go back just for that. When I have at least a little bit more in my inventory. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe they didn't change the manor at all. Because we're on the second floor now. Right? Yeah. Maybe I was just mistaken. It's been a while since I've done it, so. Yep. And this will lead us down again. Yeah. Eventually. Boom. It's the Herald of Ice, man. It makes the explosions super duper extra sexy. Okay, we got a big boy. I was like, that's probably not gonna work. He's gonna take forever. You know what also doesn't help? I keep going back and forth. Probably not helping me very much. Oh, look, a door.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, you do. I actually don't know. So 3, right? Nice. Oi, mate. What are you doing now? There we go. I know what I'm doing.
Already on a nose.
I swear. I swear it. Need more. There we go. Oh, buddy. Oh, God, that hurt. That hurt my soul just looking at it. Watching them bounce back and forth. And you know, it's funny. The reason it's working this way is because I got a pretty good bow, right? I found me a good one.
This'll stop him.
Will you leave me alone? Said no. No means no. Bad demon. Like I said, the shotgun just feels crazy. Like, unlike any other class, or the mercenary absolutely feels like you're just wielding a shotgun. I've got an elemental, I've got a lightning shotgun, I've got a frost shotgun.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Pretty dope. All right, let's not stay here too long.
Who knows what price? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Just armor.
Cheers.
Oh, I need to upgrade my armor. What the hell? Sell that. Actually, I'm gonna buy that back.
Not bad.
And we need to... The reason I'm gonna do that is because we're gonna go to stuff. Gonna go right there. Yeah, it used to be like in games like Diablo and whatnot, the world would remain the same as long as you kept the gate open. That's not the case anymore. Now, if you're gonna chill, just do this. Don't go to town. Pause the game. That's great. I just need to remember to do it. That is the issue. I see you. Another door. Ooh. Oh, well, that's lovely. Refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. The machinations of shape changers are at work. Only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. Of course they are. God, could you imagine synths replacing people? That would make you paranoid. I mean, there are definitely people in my life where it's like there are definitely questions I could ask someone.
Nasty.
Verify. There's no way that somebody would know that. Inside jokes, stuff like that. Yep.
Husband, this
Go.
interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Where you at, son? Let's go.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First dawn's frost. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Slow him down.
Oh, fuck.
So much more.
Come on, buddy.
Too weak to do the job. I'll find
Oh, that's not good.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all?
Manipulative whore. That's right. That's right. Come on, homie.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay Requiem on high.
Watch the ground. Watch the ground. Ugh! I didn't take advantage of it. I was hoping I could get all of them down.
I smell your blood.
And there's the one shot, baby. Exile's Cloak.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being.
Ah, here we go.
Oriana used it.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Taken the beast. I found messages from the desert.
I've also got this.
Bastiri. Yes.
Exile's Hood.
Find her.
Pretty dope.
But first, please stop the madness.
I got you, buddy. Right in the face. Here you go. I'll give you another good one. All right. I think he's down.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Right? Let's get the fuck out of here. Is there anything else here? I do not think so. Let's go. We're out, baby. It looks like one of those socked hats.
Count
I'll keep it on
Diego
until I
we
get
can
something
find.
better.
The Count's name. Part of me is angry. How can
I want to
have
make sure I
unbelief
listen to all these.
every time
I don't
treads
think they
on
give
me
you
once.
quests, but I want to make sure.
Every day.
I don't know if
You've
they're
done
sneaky
well,
like
but
that.
Good luck.
Good luck to
Always
you.
there is- He went always.
Shit.
It is great. It makes me. This. I understand. The great. It isn't when the position. This. Some of the folk. The great. This. That is why.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All the dialogue.
The clan leader. What we just. Oh, really? As it for come. It won't. You were sick as an egg glory. Oh, I'm the village. Oh, that's where I stand. Those glowing.
This guy's a lovable scamp, I'll tell you what.
Though
Lovable scamp.
later.
Mortimer, you got anything?
Seems one of the first things Count Geonor did in his madness was damage our relationship with the Thanes. Insulted them and cut off contact. Paranoid that they were plotting against him.
Of course.
Fit right in back home.
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for Ezomir. It is nothing but a spit in the face of those who died for these lands.
Well, there you go.
You have done us a great deed here, friend. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Old Mortimer is still the steward, for what it's worth. If I can aid you, I shall.
Very
Probably
cool.
do with a lift at some point.
Good luck.
All right. Un momento, por favor. All right, just to give you guys a heads up, Waifu is going to be going to the store here in a little bit, and so we're going to be taking a really big break. In about 30 minutes, maybe-ish. And when she does that, we're gonna take a. I'm just gonna throw up the break screen. I should probably won't be gone for maybe 20, 30 minutes. She is going to the store, so you know. But I don't want to get off because she's promising it will be very quick, very, very quick. Where is he at? There he is. Okay, I was like, what the
How
fuck?
can I help? Anything take your fancy?
1 to 19. Whew. They're trying, man. They're trying. I still need to up that up, don't I? Hello, 2 sockets. Yeah, that's worth it. I'm buying that.
A fine choice.
Sell you, sell you. Hey, mouse just died for some reason. Still dead. Oh, nope, that's alive. There we go. 801 for 1. Right now, it's probably not worth it for 1. Oh, my kidding. Of course it is.
A fine choice.
It's not worth 800 for 1. It's worth 300 for 1. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just armor. So, armor, resistances, evasion, shield. Excuse me. Oh. There we go. 200, 300. Pretty good. Okay. So, nothing that's going to interest me, is it? No, actually. Hey, what is that? So, no. Not even a little bit. Crit chance, maximum life. Not bad. I just don't care. Don't care enough. Let's put it like that. Yeah, so I spent cool 1,000 to get 5 of those. Not bad. I'm pressing the wrong button? Yes, I'm pressing it. Now we got 3. Hell yeah. And Una, do you have anything I want to buy?
What do you think?
No, you do not. I mean, mana flask, but I almost never run out of mana. And I think we're good to go. I think we're about to head out.
Quickly.
Follow the beast's trail. Well, actually, hang on one second.
You must. The lands.
And
This was
all dialogue is done. Yes?
Renacting.
No, you still have some dialogue.
We didn't know. The charge when that he's torn a massive hole. That the Countess they brought low.
Okay.
By. It is.
Got you. Got you. All right, we're good. There's nobody down here. Nope. Mortimer, Letus, Hooded One. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
betrayal of.
Off to Act 2.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastilia. We should find the Merc caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
I really like the sound design in this game, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to actually listen to it.
Seems to be part of a trade route.
It is.
So we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
I wonder if they've added anything for this one. Speak to the Hooded One. We have done so.
The weary traveler grows close
We've done
to
that.
the end of the path. The bread bowl.
Dash Zakara.
You are seeking passage on our caravan?
Yes.
Hyenic raiders are harassing the...
Hyenic. That because they're hyenas? How very racist. Why are you so racist? Oh, fuck me. It doesn't have to be this way. Well, I still can't attack. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is going on? That looks... Oh, hey, look, it's a spirit. Hang on a second. Go, baby, go. Get down. Boom. What is that bullshit? Is that part of the spirit thing? I think it's part of the spirit thing. All right, look, I'm following this motherfucker. Whoa. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'll pick up the loot on the way back. Click, click. Owl touched.
This'll stop him.
There we go. Wrong button. Is that it? Did we win? I think we won. Okay, good. Lovely. Reload that bad boy. So R is E is shotgun. R is okay. Yeah, okay. Making sure I know what I'm doing here. Better than what we got. Oh, lovely. Your life regen. Okay. Excellent. Tuck that on the ground. I don't care. I don't care. All right, now I need to go get my loot. Where's my loot at? Ooh, damn. Just picked up an artist. What the fuck? Game. Hopping shit on the ground. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, that... Okay. Boom. Yes, the frozen enemies. Come on. So many. Oh, shit. Run. Run. It's literally run away, fire while backpedaling. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. The whiff is real, boys. Whiff. Might want to do something like that. Yeah. All right. Looks like we got more over here. Oh, we also dinged. That's right. So, where the fuck do I want to go? Go down? What's our stats looking like? We definitely need intelligence. Grab intelligence. I'm probably not going to grab any of that. Probably not going to grab any of that. Just attack damage. 10% attack damage. I do wish that you could get this without all this stupid bull. Yeah. So, last time I went this way, because it's really, honestly, this is really good. A really good direction to go. Because there's crit shit over here. Thorns. I think we're just going to go straight down. We're going to get the jewel socket and then go from there. That's my... This is all bleed. Banner. Those headshots. Projectiles 30% increase against enemies further than 6. Further than 6. Don't know how big 6 meters is, but that sounds pretty good. How big is 6 meters? That's the question. It's melee crit, life recovery. Allies in your presence. Yeah, and all the crossbow stuff is down here. There's a totem thing here. There's a totem thing over here, too. So, if we were to go this direction to get more totems, which is eventually where we're going to go. Most likely. Empowered attacks. Empowered skills. I forget what empowered skills are at the moment. The life. I'm trying to see if there's any like synergies that would allow me to go this direction. Okay, we are on the correct map. I was like, please God be on the actual map. Okay. So detonator skills have 40% increased area of effect. Detonator skills have reduced damage. Armor break and area damage. Area damage. Increased area of effect. Cooldown recovery rate. Okay. And that's armor break. That's a nice little tree. I'm not gonna lie. It's like bing and then go over here and then boom, you're there. Yeah, that's pretty good. We also got this, which I'm very interested in getting. Electrocute buildup, lightning damage. Gain 25% physical damage as extra lightning damage against electrocuted enemies. Electrocute. 40% increased electrocute buildup. 30% increased shock chance against electrocuted enemies. And it's right here. Yep. And so I like mixing ice and cold because of the two presences. They work really well together. So if an enemy is frozen and shocked and I kill them, they explode and do massive damage. And my next 2 hits will then now call down lightning damage. Oh yeah, and Herald skills right here. Increase area of effect, increase damage. Reservation of Herald skills. There's another one down here. Reservation. Increased reservation efficiency. 8% critical chance. 30% reduced damage. Ugh. 8% crits. Nothing to sneeze at. Yes, but super efficiency and then 2 damage nodes. Mega life leech. See, there's a big sword thing down here. Like I really think there's a Merc. There's gonna be a melee Merc. I think that's gonna be a thing eventually. And then down here you've got the absolute most awesome shit. Grenade damage. 50% chance for them to activate a second time. Reload speed. When you're 30% chance for your reload crossbow to be immediate. So skip reload speed. Crit chance. Attack speed with crossbows. Increased critical damage bonus with crossbows. 80%, by the way. 30% chance to not consume a bolt. Reload speed. Damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition you fire in the last 10 seconds. That one can be pretty crazy. Damage. Yeah. And then you've got the damage against rare and unique enemies right there. These are really good. And you still have this tree right here. Damage, lightning damage, be lucky, chance to shock, damage penetrates, elemental damage. And you can come this way and come down here. And even this, there's more ballista shit right here. It's just, there's an insane amount of bullshit in this tree for all kinds of synergistic nonsense. I just wonder which direction I want to go. Yeah. We've got galvanic shards. But right now, this is just obliterating everything. And galvanic shards is definitely an AoE thing. Watch, I'll show you. We'll get it up now. I mean, it's going to do a lot of damage anyway. Right? Let's just pull them all together. Boo-doo, boop, boop, boo. See all the lightning? Oh, I also gave it chain, didn't I? Didn't I? I gave it chain? I did. See how it would work. All right, now how's it work?
Back, beast!
Pretty good damage. Not bad at all. Got here. Varnished crossbow. Interesting.
Me pockets are full.
Are they? Focus is 3, isn't it? I'm trying to think of a way I can finagle this, but I don't think we're gonna be doing it. I'm gonna pick a blue. I might as well pick one. Might as well pick the smaller one, right? 12 to 36. Okay, that's a good base. 65% increased elemental damage. So, permafrost is 15. Go. 132. Okay, not bad. What about galvanic is 39? Yeah, this bow could definitely do some. Yeah, that could definitely do some stuff. We need to put some more damage on it, and it will be an absolute baller. So its real damage comes from the when the bolts hit multiple people, they create a chain lightning effect between them that does extra damage. Shut up. That shit out of my face. Like, watching this shit chain to all of these dudes is just hilarious. Really is. I mean, if you know dudes are coming, it's a great one. Right? Set them up for a trap. Biatch. Woo! Ooh, you see that? Level 2 support gem. Hello. Okay, well, let's see what permanent. Embitter. If supported skill, okay. So that converts any extra damage gained. Hold. Supported skill creates chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. What does chilled ground do? Freeze. More freeze buildup. Oof. Frag rounds. Frozen Spice. Supported skill triggers ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Wait, what? Explodes to deal cold damage in an area of a short delay based on the life of the slain frozen enemy. Okay. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Further away, of course. Adhesive grenades, multi-shot 2, short fuse. Maim seems pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Blowing dudes. Double barrel 2. Quarter crossbow did 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by that skill in the past 6 seconds. Cool. So if you're using a really fast damaging one, that'd be pretty good. Like 15, 20% damage. Yeah, supporting skills. Penetrate 30% cold resist. Blind enemies on a hit. Seems pretty good. Supporting skills, 50% area of force versus less accuracy against enemies. Huh. See. Okay, well, let's just turn that shit off. And we'll go down to level 2 down here and we'll see. Add mixture. Magnitude of bleeding. Bursting plague. We know what that does. Bone shrapnel. Can I supporting skills? Trigger bone shrapnel explosion on killing pinned enemies. That's cool. Electrocute. Excuse me. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chain attacks. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Dealing lightning damage creates 1 minion. Level of minions is based on the triggering skill. Minion duration 30 seconds. Limit to 5 minions. 100% of physical damage. Disperse after 3 attacks. That sounds fucking crazy. Mana leech. That's cool. Endpoint critical. Less critical damage bonus. Uh-huh. Pin 2. Damn. Force skills of 50% chance against immobilized enemies. Cannot cause stun buildup. Physical damage from supported skill is pinning. So the skill that uses this causes pinning. And any stun buildup goes to pin buildup. I wonder if you... Could you actually use this in Herald of Ice? It's an attack, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So it has less accuracy directly in front of you, but it's an explosion. Does it need accuracy? I'm not sure. Shocking hits from supported skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies. Oh, I love that one. That's good. Upwelling. Yeah, that's fine. Wildfire. Ignites, inflicted, spread to others. Okay, so... like... more freeze buildup. That would guarantee, like, if I did that instead of this, it would guarantee I'd freeze damn near every time. I just don't know if losing the 25% damage is worth it, right? Fiery death. Lasting shock. Bolt. Oh, okay, so it gives you volcanic charge. Okay, cool. But supported skills trigger ice fragments on killing enemies. All right. What does it do? Does it do anything? No, it does not. Doesn't make it cost more. Oh, it has to kill frozen enemies, duh. Killing frozen enemies. Okay, well. Whoa, I put it in the wrong skill. Duh. Put it in armored piercing rounds. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Oh, I see. It does it. So when it says it does it after it, it means it. That's interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of here. So not that great of a support skill, in my opinion. See, watch. 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. I mean, it's not bad. If I put it on this, it would be insane.
This'll stop him.
It doesn't say... It doesn't say what the area of effect is. But it's basically like, it's triggering 3 different kinds of explosions. So I want to see if this works. It should. Hey, look at all that. Yeah. And then we can use this on our ice shards. So if we want to use ice shards in conjunction with it, we can. Get that damage bonus. Boom. I don't know, man. It doesn't really look like it's doing much, right? You know what I mean? Like, I guess you just have to have a lot of enemies around it.
Another notch on my helmet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It definitely feels like there's something going on there. But I'm not feeling. It sounds great. Oh, ice shards, huh? When you kill a frozen enemy. Let me see what happens when I do that. Put this back on permafrost bolts. Yeah. I'm telling you, though, the chain seems to be helping immensely. But I could take the chain off and see how it works. But, I mean, it makes it... Because it forces it to hit them. Like, it's like auto-targeting. So as long as my character's accuracy is high enough for the hit, it'll hit. So I want to find big groups and see if any of those explosions happen. Probably the boss.
Freeze!
It is the boss. Yep. I see a few exploding. Not many. Because they already have to be frozen and then die from somebody else exploding, right? Could do ice shards. I could have gotten more freeze on ice shards. Breaking armor. There it is. And he's dead.
There they come.
Nice.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
I think I should put it on the shotgun. Yeah, I think I should. So that when I switch to it, it does it, right? I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yep. It's not as good, but it'll be fine.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
It'll be fine for now. And let's throw you down, and we'll grab the scepter. Boosh. Anything else? More dudes over here? There are. How about that? Okay, looks like that's about it. All right, let's. Yeah, I don't really give a damn about that mace. Let's just go home. Let's just go home. Lovely. Yay. Let's do this.
How can I advise you?
There's not a merchant here, is there? Oh, you are a merchant. Okay. Wait, how much does that sell for? 309, 104. Okay. It's actually better. Yeah. Yep, Aruskis. Evasion. Ah. All right. Dash. Chain. Back in there. Got cold attunement. What does this do? 100% of explosion physical damage converted to cold. I mean, it does do lightning damage, so that's kind of cool. Probably have it shock. That would be hilarious. I mean, I guess we grab. Fuck it. Let's just grab gas grenade. I actually like it better, honestly. Explosive grenade. I do. Just cause. I like me some poison, if you know what I'm saying. Need some more of them. We gotta get on the caravan to be able to disenchant our stuff. And you know what? That looks about right too.
The beast is on the move.
The beast is on the move. There we go. Gotta talk to the Sekma. But I do believe we need to go on our break that I was talking about. So I guess we're gonna go down here next for this. That seems really good for being so time. Okay. All right, boys. Well, I will be right back after these messages. I will see you when we return. Stand by, stand by, stand by. We shall return out of these messages from our screen. Say more right here. The Tango Hotel. Boys, apologies for how long that took. I probably should have stopped the stream, but you know, it's all good. We're back. I did some chores while the great and powerful waifu was away. And dude, it just feels like it can't come over far enough. Maybe I need to do a little bit more tilting. That. It's because of how I have it positioned. I'm probably going to need to do something else with it. Probably. We don't need to worry about it right now. The problem is I can't put it... I feel like I can't put it in a good enough position to where it actually gets me the range, and I have the ability to, like, move and stuff where I don't have to, like, stick my face on top of it like that.
I am Asala. Remain a friend to the Ardura.
Okay, so we did the thing. Consult Alasa. Is that her name? Asala. That's her name. Asala. Let me guess. It's that lady that I just... Yep. That I walked away from. Good job, Tango.
So, the beast
Good
has
job.
entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And
Where are you now? Trail of corruption, you say? That sounds interesting. Blah, 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 blah. We've already done all this. Do. Honor bound.
Corruption has the dead have begun to rise again.
Ruh-roh.
For glory.
The dead rise again. Okale dokale. So... Go to the quarry. Das Quarry. This one should be... I think this is the right one, right? This is the one that actually works. Oh, look.
Slaves.
Slaves.
America to give House Cato a run for its money.
Slaves, you say? 'Tis it better that they die? I mean... Let me think. Be used as a pack mule. And mistreated or death. I'm gonna go with maybe dying. It depends. God, it's just too good. Yeah, we're OP, bro. We're OP. Let's just... Did you see that? That was insane. I wonder if the lightning feels this way. The galvanic shards. I love that they changed it to 1 bolt instead of 5. They could up the damage. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Got a wheat stone. Oh, wow. Stone. Oh, hello, Abyss. Whole lot of get wrecked. That's what you need. Ooh, yeah. You got frozen. That was your first mistake. Well, actually, your first mistake was going against me. Oh, get out of that shit. And boom. I think what's happening is the reason they're all dying is because one of them ends up dying and exploding, and it ends up triggering like a cascading effect. Look at that, dude. Absolute obliteration. I can't believe the chain works that way. That is just crazy. Orb of Alchemy. I just picked up a Spirit Gem? Fuck yeah, dude. Rapid Shot. I don't like Rapid Shot. They did change it. Rapid Shot no longer requires a wind-up. 100 bolt per clip. Armor pin. How much is it? 14. Well, I don't really like the flash grenade overly much. It's not going to help me with leveling. That's basically what we're doing. What's going to help me the most with leveling? Everything else, you can get it later if you really need. Move speed. 7 strength. That's HP. At what? 14 HP. 1 strength, 2 life. Yes. So 14 HP. Resist, stun threshold. So I would lose a lot of armor. 4211. Look at my resistances. And it's not like I really need that much mana, right? That's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. And unfortunately, I can't. I mean, I guess I could grab one of these. Oh, it requires 30 spirit reservations, so I couldn't even. While active, attacking enemies build glory. When you have maximum glory, you can place an inspiring banner for the duration with an aura that grants you and nearby allies attack damage, attack speed, and accuracy. 4.5 meters. It grants 25% damage, attack damage. Ow. Okay. That. It also doesn't disappear when you leave it now, does it? There's not a thing for it. Herald of Blood. What the fuck is this? Deals 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss as unscalable physical attack damage. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. So if you're doing a bleed build, you got a little bit there. Scavenged plating. Wind Dancer's also good. Wind Dancer was very good. I don't think they changed it. No, they didn't. Iron Ward. Interesting. We could upgrade the Herald of Ice. I'm half tempted to see what I can do with the Herald of Thunder as well. Like, what does it give me? It gives me more attack damage. Is that it? Okay. Probably going to grab this. Arctic Armor. We don't have enough intelligence for that. Convalescence. Grants a skill to use instantly. Begin recharging energy shield. Okay. Ghost Dance. Consume a Ghost Shroud. Recover energy shield equal to your... I mean, we don't have any energy shields, so I'm not sure if that would actually work. Yeah, I don't know how much that would work. Anyway, yeah, let's grab that. Mainly just because I want to fucking test it. Yeah. All right, Galvanic Shards. Okay, do we have Chain? We do. All right, so we're going to move Galvanic Shards up to here. Ice Shards. How we want to do that? All right. Oh, we got another point. Shit. I think we're just going to go down here. I'm assuming intelligence is what I need. Yep. And... reload you, reload you, reload you. I still have that other crossbow on, don't I? Yep, I sure do. Let's go do something about that thing. Let's see if we can make something out of it. We probably are not going to be able to, but that's okay. If we don't, it's all right. So it's the reason is because it's a higher level crossbow. It's a varnished crossbow. Accuracy. Was it this one? Oh, I don't have them. Well, damn. But it upgrades a normal item to a rare with 4 mod. Got it. Got it. I was being stupid. Yep.
Hello. Hello, young. This could be useful. Do not wander.
All right, let's where are we going? Going back. That's right. Can you do this in base? Oh, you can sprint in the base. That's nice. I didn't even try it. Okay. All right, Galvanic Shards. That two-shot him. Yeah. Yep. 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 I mean, what does that look like? Right? You see what I'm saying? Like, about the same, honestly. And I don't have to switch weapons.
Down.
Works just fine.
You're dead.
But I can always switch to it as well. I do wonder if chain would help. But I don't know. I mean, look at that, dude. It's because of the chain lightning effect it has. That's really what's going on there. In big groups like that, that's what it does. Got a big old space right here. Look. Just fucking obliterates them, man. I do wonder, how easy is it for me to shock dudes? Do you know what's funny? I could put... See that? It activated the Herald of Thunder because I have lightning damage. So, if I made this have 100% more shock on it, it would do the thing. Right? Like, I'm not just losing my mind. That's exactly how it would work.
Well, whatever happened here, I doubt it's good news.
I mean, we're not shocking anybody. So. Not yet. But I do like me some added damage, that's for sure. Do like added damage. Ooh, first time it didn't just one-shot the fucking group. Yeah, look at that. All right. Let's see how you do with the chain attack on it. Okay, that was not really a good test. It was like 2 dudes.
Weak animal.
Okay, it looks like it lowers the damage so much.
Not today.
I think the chain is fucking with the I think the it doesn't actually look like it's doing it, does it? Yeah, it really doesn't. A big old. I need me another group. I think I think it's just like the shotgun, the regular shotgun. I mean, you saw it. It is doing the. It is jumping. But it's not nearly as good as the chain on the like the cold. I don't know why the cold is so much better. Why it actually works. It's insane that it does. Yeah, it just feels insane. And there it is. What I should have done is I should have switched to the fragmentation. Yeah, instead of the cold. Then I could have done a double tap.
Not so stingy after all.
Then I could have done a double tap. Evasion energy shield. Damn, dude, we get a lot of mats. Did they increase the amount of mats that you get? Yeah, look at that, dude. Just obliterates them.
Not today.
That's good, ain't it? That's real good. Cold resistance, nice. I mean, they're both really good. I just... Yeah. They are both really good. I really don't know what to do about it. I mean, I guess we do this and then we switch to galvanic shards, so we just get more damage. Right? You know what we could do? We could put these ice shards on... Yeah, let's do that. Because if I switch between these two, rather than switching to the frags... I mean, the frags synergize better. Let's just be real. They do. But this will be fun. That's what we're here for. Fun. Look at that. Yep. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Bloody Horus!
Pardon. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Bitch, die. Motherfucker, get out of my way. Son of a bitch. Is there any treasure here that I want? We got it. Okay. Excellent. Into the mines we go! By the way, I have food coming soon. So, the camera's probably going to go off. The great and powerful wife who is making me egg sandwiches to celebrate this most auspicious occasion. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that was nasty. Is that the wall? That's the wall. Whee! What do I have in my inventory? Yeah, we should probably, since we're like right here. We should probably just go back. What am I doing? I'm doing something stupid. That's what I'm doing. Warp to town. There we go. Whoops. Like, what am I? Where's the button? I don't know where the button is. I can't see the button. God, I feel old.
What have you learned?
Having to fucking squint at the fucking screen.
Got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold.
That's funny. Have this useless gold. Yeah, I'll take it. Magic into a rare. Guaranteed modifier armor belt jewelry. Dope. Juicy. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have any of those. We also didn't get any of those. I probably should start frickin'... Well, bluff it. All right, let's go. I mean, it's not like we're basically one-shotting everything anyway, so... It's kind of crazy. But I mean, we went full damage on the tree. So, ooh, that hurt. Ow. Ow. So, do you not get deflection by default? I'm assuming it's a stat you get later, right? Haven't even found a jewel yet. We will grab it. Grenade damage. I could get the 10% increased attack damage. I mean, that would just give me 10% increased damage, right? It would be like 1 to 2 damage per 100. 10 damage per 100, excuse me. Efficiency, damage, area of effect, and increased damage. I think I want to go for that. That's only reload speed. That's not damage. List of damage. I don't know if we're going to go down here yet. Gain deflection rating. Bam. There's deflection. There it is. 6% of your evasion. Thank you so much. You need to stop it. I'm streaming. Are you even poured it in here? You know they could see that, right? Oh, well. Well, there you go, boys. Egg sandwich. Double egg sandwich. The double. Okay. So, I mean, it's 2 more points to get here, 3 to get here. That gains deflection. I mean, it's of my, where's my evasion rating? My evasion rating is 213. So 10% would be, so I'd gain 20 deflection rating. Is that right? 6% of evasion rating. Right, so if it's 10% of my evasion rating, yeah, there's no way. No, it's deflection rating, not deflection chance, deflection rating. So I would have, so yes, it would give me 10 or 20. 20, so if we went 6, 1, 2, 3, so it's 18. So 28 deflection rating. Or excuse me, it's 28%. So you're looking at like 45 deflection rating. We have no idea what that means as far as deflection goes. I mean, we could find out, right? Immune to bleeding. Immune to poison. That's pretty good. +1 evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped glove. It's pretty good. Yeah, all of these are going to be great. Okay, so I guess I don't fucking know where I want to go next. I mean, we could go down here and go into fucking lightning. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm half tempted to do it. I am half tempted to do it. Half tempted. Click. Click, click, boom. Let's do this. Sorry. I'm about to start stuffing my face, so. That does not need to be on screen. Of course a monster pops out of nowhere. We might need to, I mean, these are gigantic sandwiches. I might need to actually pause the stream. Alright. Damn it, man! I see a chest. Nope. Die, bitch. Yes, 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 yes. Now just wait till I have both of them on. Just wait. I have this weird idea. How do you do this? Well, hold shift, control. Oh, alt maybe? No. I thought there was a way that you could use both weapons. Because here's what I'm thinking. We go down here to skills. And we make this one. Weapon set 2. We make this one weapon set 1. Right? So can't actually There's no way to Like I said, I thought there was a way to do this. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to, when I have galvanic shards out, I have the lightning one up. And when I pull out permafrost bolts, I want to have that one up. Right? So I would need to also do Herald of Thunder is with 2. Means I need to do galvanic shards with, and we'd need to do permafrost bolts with 1. So if I go permafrost bolts, it whips out that crossbow. If I go galvanic shards, it won't switch. Let me see. 28 times. Weapon swap speed, jewel, and corruption modifiers no longer roll. Okay. To assign equipped weapons to both your weapon sets instead of needing to use different items. This can be enabled by right-clicking the weapon set on keyboard and mouse. Okay, that's not working. By right-clicking the weapon with the okay, that's did they take that out or something? Right-clicking does nothing.